hello everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube. Want to welcome you to the June 10th, 2023 Vinyl Treasures Show. Glad you can join Johnny G on this. It was actually a nice day today here in New York City. Really pleasant it was. And although I was behind the eight ball from this week, but I rushed to get the show together here, so I am here. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight. Got a lot of requests to get to, so I don't want to really babble on too much. A lot of requests to fill in on tonight's show. So if you don't hear your requests, that means I couldn't find it. There were 3 or 4 that I couldn't find. I just didn't have time to file them back from the last time they were played, but I was looking in boxes to find them. But what are you going to do? Johnny G does his best. I do. So thank you for being here. Of course, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel, as this is a live broadcast. We do it every Saturday from 9 to midnight and a little bit longer. But we opened up tonight. If you know who that saxophone player was, that saxophone player was from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I feature him often here on the program. He would have about 104 releases on Sid Nathan's King record label. If you believe it or not, he did. But that was Earl Bostic. Earl Bostic with a song he wrote, released in December of 1953. It was called Don't You Do It. It was the name of that one. The Earl Bostic Orchestra, December 53 on King, Don't You Do It. He's got some really cool honking instrumentals and also some nice ballads, and some that are a little bit too slow to play here on the program. Well, enough of my babbling here. Let's open up the vocal portion here with a fast 45 here. And we go to California for this request. For listener Amnon, it's on Imogene Fidali's Tender label out of California. Now, the group consisted of, I can't see, Henry Dunson, Ron Ellington, Freddie Flammer, Mitchell Perker, and James Thompson. Collectively, they were known as the Five Trojans. This is by request for Amnon. September 1958, that puts this record about as old as Johnny G is. September 58, the Five Trojans on Tender. It's called Alone in This World. This is for Amnon.
I'm alone in this world without a girl of my own. Everybody's saying my heart's made of stone, but if one was true, really, really true, oh, 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 oh. I'm alone in this world, there must be a girl. I'm so disappointed, my life is my heart is
Yeah, we open up the vocal portion there with the sound of the Five Trojans, September 1958. That's on the Tender label. That's the same label that You Cheated first came on. Tender Records. Alone in This World is the name of the tune. Now, this record would be re-released about a month later as the Trojans, so check your copy. Actually, this record also was like booted or something on that bright pink label, but it should be more of a pale pink color. But there was another group called the Trojans, so I think they had to put a 5 before their name. They became the Five Trojans. They would have 2 more releases on Edison International, also another one on the Triangle label. Very cool 45 to open up the program with. You know, we count down the music chronologically. Yes, Big Dave Swinger, very observant. We open up the vocal portion. We open up the show with chronologically here on the 50s and early 60s show, and this is a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Got to say hello to Gordy. And this song was first issued in September 1951 on a 78. Came out on the Onyx label. It's a green Onyx label. I have that 78, by the way. It's not Jimmy Winston's Onyx Records, but it is called Onyx Records. Now, the song would be covered by Della Simpson and the Enchanters in 1952 on Jubilee Records. I have featured that here on the program. So OK Records decided to put this out again. Actually, they had the group re-record this song, and they put it out on OK Records. It became their third of 4 on OK Records. It features Jane Taylor on lead. Let's go to May of 1952. Although this isn't the original, it is by the original group. They're known as the Sugar Tones. It's a re-recording here on OK Records. The song is called, and actually we're going to say a belated birthday. I totally messed up on Wednesday's show because when Paul Greco sent me the requests and songs that he wanted to dedicate for his anniversary and his birthday, which happened on June 9th, his birthday, and his anniversary was today. I got totally confused, and I thought it was on Wednesday, and I thought his birthday was on Tuesday, but no. His birthday was the 9th, and his anniversary is today. But this is a belated birthday wish to Paul Greco out of He's from Philadelphia. He's in our YouTube chat room. And today's my brother's birthday too, by the way. My youngest brother, Michael, living down in Long Beach Island. But anyway, I'm going to see him tomorrow. This is going out to Gordy Freeman, May 1952. We'll send it out, a belated birthday wish to Paul Greco in our YouTube chat room. The Sugar Tones on OK. It's called Today Is Your Birthday.
Today is your birthday. I wish you happiness. Today is your birthday. I hope it brings the best. This birthday song belongs to you, and with a heart that's true, I hope this song will bring you joy and make your is your birthday. I want to wish you all the happiness. This day is your birthday, and I do hope that it brings the best.
Be happy on your birthday, and I'll be happy too. Is many happy birthdays to you.
There you go. That's by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Also going out to Paul Greco in Philadelphia and my brother Michael celebrating a birthday today, but Paul's was yesterday, but an anniversary today. And those are the Sugar Tones there, May 1952. That's on OK Records, their third release on OK with Jane Taylor on lead. Today is your birthday. Yes, Big Dave Swinger, very observant on the webcam that that has labels reversed. Of course, I hate labels reversed. You always have to remember which records those are. But sometimes you get them a little cheaper, but I can use a better copy of that. But Spence offered me that very cheap record for $20. You really can't go wrong, right? Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Let's continue here, and we move into 1953 with a flip side from last week. Featured this group out of Harlem, New York, their debut single, a request for listener Kenny Mack. They are the Five Willows. The song was called Baby Please. Listener Darrell Letts requested the flip side, which is the side that most of the collectors buy this record for. At least that's what I bought this 45 for. It's on Peter Durain's PD record label out of New York City with Leroy Kirkland and his orchestra. It features Richie Davis on lead. This is for Darrell Letts, 1953, The Five Willows on PD Records. It's called Love Bells.
The love bells are ringing, they're saying goodbye, wishing my darling you were at my side. You will never cry. You'll never cry. If I knew you loved me, I'd be so satisfied. Bernie, my darling, say we'll never part. We will never part. We'll never part. The bells are ringing, they're gathering love never sing. You will never cry. You'll never cry.
There you go, folks. Those, boy, did I mess up here, Charlene. Those are the Five Willows there. Five Willows from 1953 on the PD record label. Song entitled Love Bells here. Now, I was going to go to the Blue Dots, but I made a major mistake. And you see what happens when you look at the records to do your playlist and you don't. Hold on one second, folks, because I got to get my... I gotta get the Charlene's list here because because this I gotta play an album cut. I gotta play an album cut here. So of course I couldn't stick the album in between. I gotta go to my downloads here. I gotta go to my downloads. Boy, what a mess here. There you go. This here we go. So I gotta line this up here because this is a request for a UK listener. Let me see if I line this up right. Gosh. Well, it's going to have to do. It's going to have to do. Because we're going to backtrack to 1952 here for Billy Ward and the Dominoes. I got to find it. Let's see. DOMIN. There you go. Here you go. All right, so this was supposed to be this record was supposed to be played after the Sugar Tones record because this record never came out on a 45. This record only came out on an LP, I guess. I don't know, this LP. I think there were two LPs, one from 1966, I think another one from 1977. But it's a request for UK listener Eddie Votex. And he wanted to hear the Dominoes, Billy Ward and the Dominoes, song that only came out on an LP. And I have it on an LP called Billy Ward and His Dominoes 24 Songs. And this record was recorded September of 1952, was released first time in 1966 on this LP. This is side 2, record 11, I think, if I could see it right. We're going to check it out here. Remember, Johnny G is just an amateur here. The tune written by Billy Ward and Rose Marks. It features Billy Ward and David McNeil. They're dual leads on this. This is by request for Eddie Votex, September 52, Billy Ward and His Dominoes. The song is called I Ain't Gonna Cry for You off the King LP.
Please don't cry for me.
No, no, don't.
So there you go. As I cannot see. I cannot see.
Please.
Let me see. Is that the right track? Oh my goodness. I Ain't Gonna Cry for You, track 11 in the last one. So that's the last track right here.
Done bought myself a Cadillac. Done combed my hair and slicked it back. I'm sharper than that well-known tack, and I ain't gonna cry for you. You had a chance to treat me right, but all you did was fuss and fight. So now that I have seen the light, well, I ain't gonna cry for you. Why should I mope and horoscope when I know that you're untrue? You put me down to be lost or found. Now I know just what to do. So hand me down my dancing shoes. I'm really gonna lose these blues. I want the world to know the news that I ain't gonna cry for you.
Done bought myself a Cadillac, 'cause I haven't staked it back. I'm sharper than that well-known tag. Ain't gonna cry for you. You had your chance to treat me right. All you wanna do was fuss and fight. So now that I have seen the light, ain't gonna cry for you.
Why should I mope and horoscope when I know you're untrue? You put me down to be lost or found. Now I know just what to do. So hand me down my dancing shoes. I'm really gonna lose these blues. I want the world to know the news that I ain't gonna cry for you.
We got to shut that. We got to shut that off before it goes to the next. Before it goes to the next record. Anyway, I have to apologize for not having that queued up correctly there, folks. Johnny G really having a tough time this week. I went to the doctor and I got to see what the results of these tests are going to be. But there you go. That's going out to Eddie. Whoops! Ouch. That's going out to UK listener Eddie Votex there. September 1952 recording by Billy Ward and the Dominoes on the King LP. King LP called Billy Ward. What? I said it was called Billy Ward and his Dominoes 24 Songs. There you go. Usually fidelity on those LPs with so many cuts is not good, but that's pretty decent fidelity. It's called I Ain't Gonna Cry for You. You're going to have to cry for Johnny G tonight as I do lots of messing up here. But let's continue here. And let's move into 1954. Now let's go to Atlanta, Georgia with this request for Arizona listener Steve Cargman, and this group had 4 on Sid Nathan's deluxe record label. On my Monday night show, I am now doing a show on Monday evenings beginning at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. That's in the afternoon. This coming Monday, I have all the records pulled. They're over here. They're all ballads. So if you like ballads, I know there's some people out there that love the ballads. You're going to want to tune into that show. It's only for 2 hours. But I'll mix them up there with different years. We don't do them chronologically on that show like I do here. But that's 1 o'clock. Set your clocks for that. But I played their second release on deluxe. It was called Don't Hold It. This is their 4th release. Steve requested their 4th release. Written by Eunice Davis. It features Eddie Harris on lead. We go to December 1954. Give a listen to the Blue Dots. The Blue Dots on deluxe. It's called Let Me Know Tonight.
Are you for me or against me? Can I ever hope to win you? If I ever get to you, I would never score you, darling. Let me know tonight.
going out to Steve in Arizona, the sound of the Blue Dots there. Charlene, I copied the other one, not the second one. Another darn mistake there. December 1954, the Blue Dots, Eddie Harris on lead. Let Me Know Tonight is the name of the tune. Sid Nathan's Deluxe Records there. We stay in 1954. Last week I featured this group from New Orleans, Louisiana. It was a request for Daniel Kubacki. He requested last week their 8th of 16 for Imperial called Bells in My Heart. It probably prompted Jimmy Amato to request their 4th release on the Imperial record label. This features Howard Chuck Carbo on lead. It's going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. August 1954, The Spiders on Imperial. It's called Baby for Jimmy.
Hey, baby, you're the love I dream of. Baby, you can make my dreams come true. You send shivers up and down my spine, make me feel mighty fine. Baby, you're the love for me. When I look at you, I don't know what to do. I'll thrill you through and through. If you say that you want me to, baby, you're the only love for me. Baby, you can make my life complete. For now I realize I want a love that'll keep me alive. Baby, you're the love for me. Love for me, baby, you can make my life complete. For now I realize I want a love that'll keep me alive. Oh, baby, you're the love for me. Up and down my spine,
That's going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Spiders. Hayward Chuck Carbo on lead, August 1954. That's their 4th release on Imperial Records. Baby is the name of the tune. I have all the Spiders singles on, well, at least their early sides on 78. They play pretty nice. They do better than the 45's. Anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. We are in 1954. Up next, a request for listener Paul Greco, celebrating an anniversary today. So this is Paul Greco in Philly. This group is from the Morrisania section of New York South Bronx. They were called the Chords, and with their debut single, folks at the Atlantic subsidiary Cat Records wanted to push this song that Paul requested, called Cross Over the Bridge. It was a cover of a Patti Page tune on Mercury. She had a hit with it on the Mercury label. But the DJs, they didn't care for this side. They started flipping the 45 over, which is a song called Shaboom, So what they did is Atlantic said, well, you know what? We got to stop pressing this cross over the bridge, and let's put another flip side here. We'll go with Shaboom as the A side. So they put Little Maiden as the flip. I think that happened in June of 1954. So if you bought your 45 from June 54 on, you had Little Maiden at the flip. But if you bought it in April 54, this was the intended A side, and this is a request for Paul, who's celebrating a wedding anniversary today. It features Claude Feaster on lead. This is from April 1954. The chords on Cat. This is the intended A side. It's called Cross Over the Bridge for Paul.
Oh, if you're a guy who's had a gal in each and every port, and you forgot the rules of love that life has always taught, and if you broke as many hearts as ripples in a stream, for brother, here's the only way that you can be redeemed. Cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge. Change your reckless ways of living. Cross over the bridge, leave your fickle past behind you, and true romance will find you. Brother, cross over the bridge. If you had built a boat to take you to the greener side, and if that boat is built with every lie you ever lied, you'll never reach the promised land of life, I guarantee. For lies cannot hold water, and you'll sink into the sea. Cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge. Change your reckless ways of living. Cross over the bridge, leave your fickle past behind you, and true romance will find you. Brother, cross over the bridge. I know it isn't easy to resist temptation call, but think of how your broken heart will hurt you when you fall. For someday you'll find that you're hopelessly in love, and she'll be lost to someone else as sure as stars above. Cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge, cross over the bridge. Change your reckless ways of living. Cross over the bridge, leave your fickle past behind you, and true romance will find you. Brother, cross over the bridge. Cross over the bridge.
Those are the chords there. Chords with, that is, well, that one features Claude Feaster on lead. That one there from April 1954. That was the intended A-side. Cross Over the Bridge on Cat Records. And that one there going out to Paul Greco. We want to wish Paul and his wife, Linda, a happy anniversary. I guess we can play Jump the Broomstick. Isn't that the song? Anyway, Johnny G really having a bad day today. I am. But let's continue here. Let's move into 1955. Now, over the last few weeks, I've been featuring Gospel 45, some requests, some I've added in. So I kind of was going through a couple of the boxes looking for some of the Gospel 45s. I'm going to try to at least play one every week and maybe do a whole show if I can, of if I can go through my collection and sort out all my gospel material. But we've been featuring this group originally from Richmond, Virginia. They were called the Harmonizing Four. Now, this is their third of 5 for Gotham Records. And this tune written by group member Joseph Williams. It features Tommy Johnson on lead. Let's go to 1955. Let's give a listen to the Harmonizing Four on the Gotham label out of Philadelphia. And I'm going to send this one out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube channel, and also send it out to Bill Obe also. The Harmonizing Four with I Trust in God.
I trust in God wherever I may be, on mountain beach, out on the stormy sea. Go, come what may, from day to day, my Heavenly Father watches over me. He is a friend that's always dear to me. He walks with me all through the night and day. You'll always hear me when I pray. My Heavenly Father, He watches over me. That's why I trust in God. I trust in God. I know He cares for me. On a mountain beach, out on a stormy sea, oh, below the road, I'm a witness, He keeps my soul. Heavenly Father watches over me. Trust in God. I trust in God. I know He cares for me. He cares for me. On a mountain beach, out on the stormy sea, oh, the Lord, I know Jesus keep my soul. Heavenly Father, watch it over me.
There you go. There you go. That's the sound of the Harmonizing Four there, 1955 release on the Gotham record label out of Philadelphia with Tommy Johnson on lead. I Trust in God is the name of the tune. We'll send that one out to Gordy Freeman and Bill Obe. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. I have a typo in my thing, Charlene is telling me. Let me see. What did I thought I changed it. Does it say... It says the 10th, Charlene. I don't know why the post would say the 9th. It's weird. Maybe because the email, because you subscribed to it and it said the 9th the first time. I noticed it late last night. I changed it. So it should be the 10th. June 10th is today, not the 9th. Charlene's having trouble with the post there on YouTube. But let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. And the Spiders do return, this time a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. On the May 20th show, I played a request for Paul Greco. He requested their side called Witchcraft, the hit side. It was their 9th of 16 for Imperial. Daniel this week requested the flip. Features Chuck Carbo on lead. Let's go to September of 1955. These are the Spiders on Imperial for Daniel. It's called Is It True?
that you wanted to be my girl. Tell me, honey, is it true? Honey, is it true? I never thought that you could love me too. I used to watch you walking down the street. I never thought that we would meet. Tell me, honey, is it true? Honey, is it true? I never thought that you could love me too. You always been above me, honey child. I never thought you'd ever smile. Tell me, honey, is it true? Honey, is it true? I never thought that you could love me too. Just this morning that you wanted to be my girl. Tell me, honey, is it true? Honey, is it true? I never thought that you could love me too.
As going out to Daniel Kubak in our YouTube chat room there, the sound of the Spiders there with the Chuck Carbo on lead, September 1955. That's their ninth release, 9 of 16 on Imperial Records. Is it true? Yes, it's true. Johnny G plays original vinyl 45s. Yes, it's true. I'm making lots of mistakes tonight, so you have to forgive me. Let's go to this next request. For UK listener Abigail Rocket Blast, although this is on a West Coast label, it's a Bahari Brothers RPM record label. This group is out of St. Louis, Missouri, and they have this lone release. They're called the Trojans, and they're being backed up by Ike Turner and his orchestra. Now, the lead singer on this, his name is Art Lassiter. Art Lassiter, he also co-wrote this tune. This is from November of 1955, going out to UK listener Abigail Rocket Blast. The Trojans on RPM. It's called I Wanna Make Love to You for Abigail.
Oh, you wanna dance, you wanna swing, you wanna jump the door, you wanna sing, but I wanna make love to you. You never stop going around. You wanna stay up all night, break the sound, but I wanna make love to you. Well, I can't do the mumbo, can't do the Applejack. I just want to hold you and wow, wow.
you go. There you go. Those are the Trojans there with for Abigail, Rocket Blast over in the UK. November 1955 on RPM Records, Bahari RPM Records. I Want to Make Love to You is the name of the tune. Art Lassiter, he is on lead. Now, for you collectors out there, this also comes out on the Purple Color label and then also Blue RPM. That's the way I have it. I have it on the Shiny Blue label. I think the purple is like a pale purple. It's like a flat purple. But the group would later sign with Federal Records. They would record as the Rockers. And they also have another release on the Carter label. Then Art Lassiter, he went solo with releases on the Ballad label. And so he was involved in a lot of groups there. If you see, I'm trying to line up this next record here, which I think it's not so bad, but I just want to get it. All these bad things happening to Johnny G today. Let's just see. That's about as good as I can get it there. Anyway, I thought I bought another copy of this. I couldn't find it, but I had to use the one that was the old copy in the file there. But this is up next, a request for Hawaiian listener. No, actually, he's from Ohio originally, but he's out in Hawaii, tuned into the Vinyl Treasure shows, Butch Ford. And he requested the Feathers, probably best known for the original version of Why Don't You Write Me, which came out on Showtime Records, I think. Yeah, it did. Their first release on Showtime Records was a song called Johnny Darling. Now, the band leader, Johnny Otis, convinced them to sign with Aladdin Records. And, but Charlene, this is not for this record. This is their second release. Of course, they redid Johnny Darling again. They resung it for Aladdin, but that's not what this record is. We're going to play their second release, who features Johnny Staten on lead from January 55. I'm telling you, folks, I am having a really bad night tonight. This is for Butch Ford in Hawaii, January 55, The Feathers on Aladdin. It's called I Need My Head Examined. No, I Need a Girl for Butch.
Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
I need a girl that's out of this world, that fits my head in a world. Oh, I need a girl. Oh, I need a thrill like Jack gave to Jill. The day they went up the hill. Oh, I need a thrill. I'm like Jack was with Jill. The day they went up the hill. Jack gave a tumbling down, but oh, look what he found. I need a girl that never will change. I'm here to give her my name. Oh, I need a
I'm like Jack was with Jill. The day they went up the hill. Jack came a tumbling down, but oh, look what he found.
I'm here to give her my name. Oh, I need a
That's going to Butch Ford. Butch Ford listening in Hawaii, but originally from Ohio. I bought some of Butch's 45's that he was forced to sell, but they're in my collection. I'm looking for those lists to see so I can play them for Butch. Maybe he has found them, because a lot of people that sell records out of their collection, they try to buy them back again. Not from me, but buy other copies to replace them. But there you go. Those are the Feathers, slightly off center there. I bought that from Louis, and I should have returned it, but I didn't. January 1955, I Need a Girl, Johnny Staten on lead on the Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin records for that one. If I said Bahari Brothers again, Johnny G is on drugs. No, I'm not. I should be. But anyway, let's continue here. And let's stay out in California. And this is a request for Ohio listener Bob Evans. Actually, because I didn't know that Butch, Bob, and Chuck all knew each other, I think. So maybe were you guys like reunited on the show, kind of? Possibly. I don't know, because this show has reunited people, I think, that have all been in communication with each other sometime in the past. But this is a request for listener Bob Evans in Ohio. It's on Jerry Lieber and Mike Stoller's Spark label, and a song that they wrote. And I think, Bob, you told me that you were watching a movie with a movie, and this record was in the movie, or there was something that reminded him of this song, or it was in the movie. I don't know. And he went to check it out, and he asked me if I had the record. So I do have the record, so we're going to play it. It's the Robins from May of 1955. Bobby Nunn, he's on lead. These are the Robins. They're 5th of 6 on Spark Records. It's called The Hatchet Man.
Doodly-bop, top, top, doodly-bop, top, top, doodly-bop, top, top, doodly-bop, top, top. I've been swinging so long they call me the Hatchet Man. Top, top, doodly-bop, top, top. I've been swinging so long they call me the Hatchet Man. Top, top, doodly-bop, top, top. You can find me in the forest with my hatchet in my hand. Top, top, doodly-bop, top, top. I done chopped my way from Maine to Tennessee. Chop, chop, doodly-bop, chop, chop. I done chopped my way from Maine to Tennessee. Chop, chop, doodly-bop, chop, chop. You gotta learn how to chop if you wanna get along with me. Chop, chop, doodly-bop, chop, chop. Now if you got 60 minutes, call up Lovin' Dan. But if you want something chopping, call the Hatchet Man. I've been swinging so long, they call me the Hatchet Man. Chop, chop, doodly-bop, chop, chop. You can find me in the forest with my hatchet in my hand. Chop, chop, doodly-bop, chop, chop. If you're feeling blue, gonna chop you down. If you ask me to, gonna chop you down. It'll be alright, gonna chop you down. If it takes all night, gonna chop you down. Baby, you for me, gonna chop you down. Like a cherry tree. And may knock you out, but the Hatchet Man will make you jump and shout. I've been swinging so long, they call me the Hatchet Man. Chop, chop, doodly-bop, chop, chop. You can find me in the forest with my hatchet in my hand. Chop, chop, doodly-bop.
chop, chop,
Doodly bop,
chop, chop,
doodly bop,
chop, chop,
doodly bop,
chop, chop,
doodly bop.
chop, chop.
That's going out to Bob Evans in Ohio, the Robins there, Bobby Nunn and the Robins. From May 1955 on the Spark record label, The Hatchet Man is the name of the tune. We stay in 1955 with a request for Philly listener Paul Greco. This group is out of, is it Altoona, Pennsylvania? Is there in Altoona, Pennsylvania? First recording for Coral Records back in 1954. Then they signed with Bernie Lowe's Sound label. This is their second of two on Sound Records. Now, the group included twins, Boyd Coulter, and was he the guitarist, Charlene, or was he the vocalist? And bass, Bruce Coulter, who was on piano. Oh, he was the bass, Boyd Coulter. No, yes, Bruce Coulter on piano. I'm telling you, another bad day today. Tony Carl on trumpet, DeRoxy Weems on drums, and Johnny Conti on sax. But who was the vocalist? They were called the Twin Tunes. The Twin Tunes. This is from 1955. I collect the Sound label. Of course, the Ravel's recorded for the Sound label, plus others. But this is the Twin Tunes going out to Paul Greco in our YouTube chat room. It's called I'll Make You Mine.
I'll make you mine, forever mine, on this our wedding day. The bells will ring, the choir will sing, we'll bow our heads to pray. Then that moment of bliss, that thrilling kiss, and we'll whisper these words divine, and there before God's open door, the world will know you're mine. Then that moment of bliss, that thrilling kiss, and we'll whisper these words divine, and there before God's open door, the world will know you're
Those are the Twin Tunes. The Twin Tunes there, 1955 release on the Sound record label, the second of two, called I'll Make You Mine. I think they recorded for RCA Records or as the Twin. I think they were the Twin Tunes Quintet, I think. There's a video, a Dick Clark American Bandstand, I think from 57, I think it was December 57, and they did a cover of that Playmates tune, Joanne, I think it is. Johnny G losing his mind tonight, I am. But let's continue here. Let's move into 1956 now. This is a request for UK listener Amanda Williams, listening over in the UK. UK. Now, this is on Ernie Young's Excello Records. Now, this group had 4 releases on the label. This is the B-side to their final release, co-written by the lead singer. His name was Johnny Bragg. Now, Johnny was also the lead singer of the Prisonaires that recorded for the Sun label, and of course that group formed with the fellow inmates while incarcerated at the Tennessee State Penitentiary. But this is Johnny Bragg singing on Excello with his group the Marigolds, September 1956, going out to Amanda Williams in the UK. The song is called Jukebox Rock and Roll for Amanda.
Let's dance to the rock and roll. I put a nickel in the jukebox, baby. Let's dance to the rock and roll. Oh, you little joy, you make my little quilt. Let's do the hop and do the spot until the jukebox stops. I put a nickel in the jukebox, baby. Let's dance to the rock and roll. Moving and moving me, knock me out. Let's show 'em what it's all about. Jump back and do the blue go. Pat your head and holler, let's ball. I put a nickel in the jukebox, baby. Let's dance to the rock and roll. Let's do the new dance, have fun. Get set on the mark. Are you ready? Then go! I put a nickel in the jukebox, baby. Let's dance to the rock and roll. Nickel in the jukebox, rock and roll. Rock and roll. I put a nickel in the jukebox, baby. Let's dance to the rock and roll. Hey, you little joy giver, you make my liver quiver. Let's do the hop and do the bop until the jukebox stops. I put a nickel in the jukebox, baby. Let's dance to the rock and roll. Rock, 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 roll, roll, 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 rock.
Boy, Big Dave Swinger can pick out those UK requests there. That's Johnny Bragg and the Marigolds by request for UK listener Amanda Williams, September 1956 release on Ernie Young's Excello record label. Jukebox Rock and Roll is the name of the tune. I think they also recorded on Excello as the solo tones. I don't have that 45, but I do have that on a 78, and I think that was original. I think the 45 is, or is it the yellow label? I think, because I have seen a yellow copy of that, but my 78 is an orange copy. This is I think this is a DJ copy. This is a green Excello. I have the white promo also. No, that's the stock copy. I have a white promo of that too. Johnny G babbling on here. But let's continue. Here we are in 1956. Now, was a couple weeks ago, maybe more than a couple weeks ago, I played a request for Big Dave Swinger. He requested Maggie by the Inspirations. The Inspirations, they were out of Harlem, New York, and it was on Bess Berman's Apollo record label. The group consisted of William Perkins, Burnett Lankster, Willie Wiggins, Joe Warren, Felix Hunt, and Harry Dixon. And it was, I think, on that side. Jimmy Wright and his orchestra were moonlighting on that side, I think. I don't know, maybe they are on this side, I'm not sure. But anyway, it was Darrell Letts that requested the ballad Flip Side, which is excellent too. April 1956, The Inspirations on Apollo. This is going out to Darrell Letts in our YouTube chat room. It's called Raindrops, parentheses, The Crying Song for Darrell. Johnny G's crying tonight.
Raindrops are falling. They make me cry. If you don't want me, please tell me why. Raindrops are falling, falling for you and I.
You and
I love you, darling, and that's no lie. If you will leave me, I'd surely die. Raindrops are falling, falling for you and I.
do 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 do. Yes, raindrops are falling, darling, from cloudy, cloudy skies. Just like these little teardrops that are falling from my eyes. Yes, raindrops are falling, darling, falling for you and I. Do 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 do.
I love you, darling, and that's no lie. If you will leave me, I'd surely die. Raindrops through falling, falling for you. And
Falling for you and I.
That's going out to Darrell Letts there. Darrell Letts, the sound of the Inspirations, April 1956 release on Bess Berman's Apollo record label, Raindrops, parentheses, The Crying Song. Yes, there was crying in there, very similar to Jackie LaRue of Jackie and the Starlights, although not as dramatic, I guess, as Jackie. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube station there, YouTube channel, and click the bell to get notifications. And thank you all for helping me get to 1,019 subscribers. And so I'll be doing a special every Monday at 1 p.m. All ballads. So if you like ballads, you tune in on, if you can't tune in, because I know many of you, I bet you half the listeners tonight are working, but I'm retired and others are retired, so they can tune in if they like, if you have a chance. But you can always hear it on the archive. The Copyright Police, they are very interesting because they send me emails for every record that is a copyright issue, and some of them are really nice because they'll share their revenue with me. So, but again, if I have one copyright record on my show, I can't get any of the revenue at all. But I'm taking note of those people, those artists that are sharing with Johnny G. So that's going to be an important thing. So Charlene, we might want to keep track of that. So that's going to be interesting going forward. But anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. And here is a request for listener Chuck Mitchell, who is in our YouTube chat room. Thank you for your email, Chuck. He's listening in the state of Ohio, I think Kettering, Ohio, and he's friends with Bob and also friends with Butch. But he requested his favorite Midnighters tune. Of course, this group started recording as the Royals back in 1952, originally called the Royals at the time, for Sid Nathan's Federal record label until they had 10 releases as the Royals. Sid had them change their name because the Five Royales joined his company, his King record label, so he didn't want to really confuse the names. Royals was too close to Royales, so he called them the Midnighters. And plus he figured that the Five Royales were a more established group than the Royals he had on his Federal label. That's interesting. But he couldn't have two groups on the roster with sort of the same name, so he changed the name of the group to the Midnighters. And Hank Ballard was the lead singer at the time for the group, and they had a slew of R&B hits, mainly those Annie records. There were a bunch of Annie records, but this is not an Annie record. This one is from March of 1956. These are the Midnighters on Federal Records by request for Chuck Mitchell. The song is called Open Up the Back Door. That's a cool tune there by Hank Ballard and the Midnighters, going out to Chuck Mitchell. listening in the state of Ohio. He is in our YouTube chat room. March 1956 release on Sid Nathan's Federal Records. Open Up the Back Door is the name of the tune. Johnny G I had to make sure I closed the front door before I came upstairs. My mother was like, Johnny, make sure you put the tablet on there so I can go to the website and click it on. And I said, well, Ma, if you lose it, just tell Siri that you want to watch Johnny G's Vinyl Treasure show for, June 10th. And then it'll call it up, or at least it'll put it up there. You just have to click it there. She'll bring up the website. So that's how she's been doing it. Anyway, let's continue here. And I think this was my only add to the program. Well, I added that gospel record, and I added this one. This is actually a flip side from last week. I played a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy by a group. Supposedly they're from Montclair, New Jersey. They're called the Monterey's, and the song was called Train Whistle Blues. But I like the flip side. I actually bought this. Greg Surik sold me this 45 for this side. Supposedly this record first came out on Nestor Records and only was available on a 78. If somebody could clarify that. I've never seen it. Maybe there was a picture I've seen on the pink Nestor label. I have other 45s on that label too, by the way, but not this one. But Nestor Records was out of Philadelphia. And then it ended up on Ben Smith and Bill Bass Gordon's Teenage label out of New York City, and that's how I have it. It's a wonderful blues ballad, in my opinion. I like this tune. May 1956, the Monterey's on Teenage. It's called Someone Like You.
Someone like you.
There's someone.
If there's someone
More wonderful than you.
more wonderful than you,
More wonderful than you. I can't believe it's true.
no, no, not true.
I never dreamed
I never dreamed
I'd ever feel this way.
I'd ever feel this way.
But if you're just a dream, I hope this dream will stay.
Dream will stay.
I promise to love you as long as I live. If only you'll stay by my side. If ever you leave me, I'll search till I find. 'Cause love has no pride. You love me, darling,
Love me, darling,
and promise to be true.
and promise to be true.
I waited all my life. Someone like you.
Someone like you.
They're called the Monterey's. The Monterey's May 1956 release on Teenage Records. Someone Like You is the name of that tune. We continue here, and we are in 1956. Now, here's a request for listener Angelo Papagallo. I didn't see Angelo in the chat room unless I missed him, but he'll probably tune in on the archive. But he requested, I should say, on the June 3rd show, last week's show, I played this group's debut single called Strange Love for UK listener Amy Thomas, their first of four on Jake Porter's Combo record label out of Los Angeles, California. Now, Angelo requested their third release on the Combo label, a tune written by Edward Sanders and Jake Porter. It features Edward Saunders. Well, that's... he was the lead singer there. It features Edward Saunders on lead. This one, oh wow. March 1956, the Native Boys going out to Angelo on Combo. It's called Oh, Let Me Dream. They're out of Los Angeles, California, by request for listener Angelo Papagallo. Those are the Native Boys. Their third release on Jake Porter's Combo record label, Oh Let Me Dream, from March of 1956. As we continue here, we move into 1957, and Paul Greco from Philadelphia, he just went to bed unless he still has his ear toward his speakers. He requested this group from Brooklyn, New York. Their first release was a song called Angel Face, came out on Monty Bruce's Tetra record label out of New York City. This was their follow-up on Tetra Records, a song written by second tenor of the group, Jeff Pearl, and the lead singer, his name is Frank Vignari. Frank Vignari on lead, and I found this record in the wild, and it is trash, but what do you want for 5 cents? I think I have a better copy somewhere in my end box, which I didn't check. It's from March 57. We'll send it out to Paul Greco. He'll listen on the archive. The Neons on Tetra Records. It's called My Chickadee.
Chickadee, you are my little chickadee, you are my sweetie pie, and every time I look at you, you're the apple of my eye. You are the only chickadee with an angel face, and everybody looks at you all around the place. You are my chickadee, chickadee. Every time we start to dance, it winds up in romance. And every time we make romance, we always take a chance. Chickadee, you are my sweetie pie, and every time I look at you, you're the apple of my eye. You are the only chickadee with an angel face, and everybody looks at you all around the place. You are my chickadee, chickadee. Every time we start to dance, it winds up in romance. And every time we make romance, we always take a chance. 'Cause you're my chickadee.
Yeah, that woke up Paul Greco in Philadelphia. He was off to bed, but he's still watching Johnny G. That's the sound of the Neons. That's their second release on Monty Bruce's Tetra record label. Features Frank Vignari on lead. March 1957. My Chickadee is the name of the tune. Johnny G is your chickadee tonight, spinning original vinyl 45s. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. It's always fun corresponding with you, the listeners, and actually we speak on the phone too, and I had a number of phone calls this week. Very enjoyable talking to the listeners as we continue here. We go to Detroit, Michigan now with this request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. It's Devorah Brown's Fortune subsidiary label, High Q Records. Now, this group would later back up Floyd Smith on Fortune, but before that, they had this release on the High Q record label. And it's easy to find the 1960s press of this, but very difficult to find the original of this with the double lines as I have it. Tune written by the lead singer. His name is Eugene Arnold. It's with Ted Walker and his orchestra. Let's go to November of 1957. Let's give a listen to the Montclairs. The Montclairs on High Q Records out of Detroit. This is for Timothy. It's called Golden Angel.
Golden angel came from above. My golden angel, you came from above.
It's going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room. That's an excellent request, Timothy. The Montclairs, November 1957. That's Eugene Arnold on lead. On Devorah Brown's High Q, I usually say legendary, but for Fortune, but same thing with High Q Records there out of Detroit. Golden Angel is the name of the tune. We are in 1957. Let's go back to Chicago. Or have I been to Chicago tonight? I don't recall. But this is on Leonard Allen's United record label. And who is this for? Charlene. This was for UK listener. Oh, I think it was Amanda. I think it was. Let's see. I have the listing here. The answers are for Adora. This is for Adora Williams listening over in the UK there. These are the answers here. And this is on Leonard Allen's Allen record label. They have just one single. They were known as The Answers. And this recording session was held April 5th of 1957. And United released it in September of 57. The song written by Billy Dawn Smith and William Henry Miller. And it's interesting that these writers, they're writers from New York, how they ended up in Detroit. Or first I thought, and I said, could this group be out of New York? But then it was with Lefty Bates and the orchestra. I says, it can't be. Maybe they just sold the song, or they had the song and the Answers recorded it. But that's what the thing is. Is it from New York or is it from Chicago? But anyway, I think they're from Chicago. It's with the Lefty Bates Band, and who did a lot of session work up in Chicago. But this is from September 57. These are the Answers. The Answers on United. This is going out to Adora Williams in the UK. It's called Keeps Me Worried All the Time.
Oh, why, da 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 da. Oh, why, da 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 da. Oh, why, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, why I'm so lonely. Tell me what can I do? I am thinking no one else but you. There is something on my mind, keeps me worried all the time. Keep me worried all the time. Poor little me, I never get a chance to be in your arms and to share your loving charm. There is something on my mind, keeps me worried all the time. Keep me worried all the time. A love was made by fools like me, as anyone can see. It makes you happy, it makes you sad. Sometimes it makes you wish you was dead. Yes, I want you just to be my own. Why you always doing things you know is wrong? There is something on my mind, keeps me worried all the time. Keep me worried all the time. Love was made by fools like me, as anyone can see. It makes you happy, it makes you sad. Sometimes it makes you wish you was dead. Well, little me, I never get a chance to be in your arms and to share your loving charm. There is something on my mind, keeps me worried all the time. Keep me worried all the time. Oh, why, da 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 da. Oh, why, da 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 da. Oh, why, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, why.
That's going out to UK listener Adora Williams, the sound of the Answers. The Answers there, that sounds like Chicago to me versus New York. That's what I say. September 1957, The Answers on United. Keeps Me Worried All the Time is the name of the tune. Johnny G not worried tonight, although I really screwed up tonight. I really did. But anyway, you have to forgive me, you do. But let's stay in 1957 with this request for Ronnie Sherman. I know Ronnie Sherman is tuned into the program. He is a night owl, and he requested a wonderful tune here. This great group out of Harlem, New York. It's their 12th of 18 for High Weiss's Old Town record label. It features Milton Love on lead, a wonderful ballad here going out to Ronnie Sherman. November 57, the great sound of the Solitaires on High Weiss's Old Town label. It's called Thrill of Love.
When I hear the vows of bride and groom, when I see the blossoms in full bloom, when I feel the touch of your lips, it makes me feel the thrill, wonderful thrill of love. When I see the sun break through a cloud, when I pass a church and hear God's vow, when I feel the warmth of your smile, it makes me feel the thrill, wonderful thrill of love. The hanging garden of Babylon, Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls are three great wonders of the world. When love is greater than all the world, when I hear the vows of bride and groom, when I see the blossoms in full bloom, when I feel the touch of your lips, it makes me feel the thrill, wonderful thrill of love, wonderful thrill of love, wonderful thrill of love.
That's the great sound of the Solitaires there. Milton Love and the Solitaires, November 1957 release on Old Town Records. Thrill of Love is the name of the tune. That is going out to listener Ronnie Sherman, and it was their follow-up to Walking Along. Lots of great tunes for the Solitaires. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's stay in Harlem. This is for Kenny Mack. I saw Kenny. I think he was sleeping and he woke up and he came into the chat room. I think I did. I don't know if I said hello to Kenny, so we'll say hello to Kenny Mack if he is in the YouTube chat room now. He requested the Collegians. This is their debut single on Ben Smith's Extra record label, and this was the intended A-side, written by the lead singer. His name is Harlan Jackson. We go to 1957 for the Collegians on Extra. Extra. It's for Kenny Mack. It's called Let's Go for a Ride.
Let's go for a ride.
Let's go for a ride, my dear. The night is warm and clear. Won't you come and sit right here? Please don't say no. Please don't say no. Let's go for a ride, my sweetie. I want a septic feet. So come right in the sea. Go with me for a ride, for a ride. It's warm and comfortable. I bought it just for you. Won't you come and sit right down and enjoy its proper to do. Let's go for a ride, my dear. The night is warm and clear. Won't you come and sit right here? Go with me for a ride, for a ride. Just for you. Won't you come and sit right down and enjoy its proper to do. Let's go for a ride, my sweetie. I want a septic feet. So come right in the sea. Go with me for a ride, for a ride. Well, let's go for a ride. 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 Let's go for a ride.
That's going out to Kenny Mack, the sound of the Collegians, Harlan Jackson and the Collegians, 1957, their debut single, Let's Go for a Ride, a great two-sided 45 on Ben Smith's Extra record label. For you collectors out there, it's the small print. Very difficult to find this record. Spence was able to get it for me when Rich Chris, rest in peace, Rich Chris Collector, was selling his collection, and I was able to get his copy of that. And of course, they had later releases that came out on Paul Winley's Winley record label, the Collegians, for Kenny Mack. And we are in 1957 now. Angelo, here is a request for your older brother. And Angelo, he told me that your younger brother was going to tune into the program tonight, so I don't know if he's tuned in or not. Nat is probably out on the town, probably dining out somewhere in Naples, Florida. But this is a request for your older brother, Nat Papagallo. This group from Port Washington, New York, they have this lone single, came out on the Port record label. Actually, this record came out twice. For you collectors out there, the first presses of this came out as the Chancellors, but there was a group already called the Chancellors out there, so they had to change their name. So what they did is they just inserted a 5 before Chancellors, and the other releases of the second presses of this come out as the 5 Chancellors. I have both, of course, right? Johnny G is a completist. But this tune written or co-written by the lead singer, his name is Eddie Pallatella. Pallattella. Let's do that again. Pallattella. Eddie Pallatella, I guess if I said it right. Johnny G's having a bad night, folks. This is from May 1957. The Chancellors on Port, going out to Nat Papagallo. It's called Tell Me You Love Me.
Tell me you love me. Tell me you are mine. Oh, my darling, tell me all the time. I love you. Never, ever let you go.
That's going out to Nat Papagallo in Naples, Florida there. The Chancellors from May 1957 on Port Records. Tell Me You Love Me is the name of the tune. It's funny because when I found that first copy, the person who has his name on the label, Danny, I think his name was Danny Bianchi. So I went to a flea market and he was selling his records. Now, I didn't take good care of them because that one's only VG. So he told me that all the records in his collection, he only listened to Alan Freed, and whatever he played or records that he liked that Alan Freed played, he went to the record store and he purchased them. That was one of them that he said Alan Freed played. So that was very interesting to Johnny G. But anyway, let's continue here. Now, Angelo missed his first request of the Native Boys, but he is here for his next request, as the Nutmegs would leave Al Silver and Herald Records in 1957, and they would return to New Haven, Connecticut, where other members decided to go their separate ways. But Marty Kugel, who owned Clicked Records, wanted to record them, but because of contractual obligations, he could not use the name Nutmegs. So he changed their name. He called them the Rajas. And they had this one release on Marty Kugel's Click record label. This is the A side of the 45, written by the lead singer. His name is Leroy Griffin, and this is a request for Angelo Papagallo, who is in our YouTube chat room listening in the state of Maine. This is from November 57, The Rajas, with Leroy Griffin on lead on Click Records. It's called I Fell in Love. This is for Angelo.
Some people say it would never be love, but I would. Some people say it was one of the girls that I would.
Long, long ago I fell in love, and I could have given her anything. Yes, I could have given her anything.
Now I'm without you, there's something about you I want. Maybe someday you'll be passing my way, I'll be warm.
Now that you're gone, I'm so alone. So won't you forgive and come back home? And if your desire should turn to me,
for it's just the way love should be.
now that you're gone, I'm so alone. And won't you forgive and come back home? For if your desire should turn to me,
For it's just the way love should be.
November 1957 release there for the Rajas, a.k.a. the Nutmegs, Leroy Griffin on lead. That's by request for Angelo Papagallo in our YouTube chat room. I Fell in Love is the name of the tune on Marty Kugel's Click record label. There are some later pressings on Click. They are a cappella recordings by the Rajas, which I do have. I have a few. Spence sold me some, not all. I think I have 2 or 3 of them, I think, if there are. But they were a cappella recordings that were put out on Marty Kugel's Click record label. We are in 1957. Here's a request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. Now, this group, they are out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. First recording for Joe Averbach's Phoebe record label in 1957. And I don't know which came out first, because I told Charlene I was going to play the Phoebe 45 of this, but it doesn't sound that good. It's kind of a grainy press, but the Dot release plays better. Of course, Phoebe and Dot were like stuck to the hip with the Del Vikings, because they nationally distributed the Del Vikings as they did other groups that recorded for Phoebe Records. But I think it's a different cut. This and I don't know which one, Joe, you have as an MP3, but I'll play a little bit of the other one right after this, so we'll see. There's a little bit of a difference, but the tune written by Joey Fabry, he was the baritone of the group. The lead singer on this, his name is Mickey Sands. This charted number 5 on KQV in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and this is from June of 1957, going out to Joe Shacatano. The 5 Playboys, I'm featuring it on Dot. It's called Pages of My Scrapbook for Joe.
I turn the pages of my scrapbook to bring back memories of you. But all I have now is a broken heart, remembering things we used to do. I turn the pages of my scrapbook to bring back memories of all. I recall the things that happened here, many stories still untold. The picnics in the spring, the hayrides in the fall, the merry movie day, the senior prom, most of all. I turn the pages of my scrapbook to bring back memories of you. But all I have now is a broken heart, remembering things we used to do. I turn the pages of my scrapbook to bring back memories of you. But all I have now is a broken heart, remembering things we used to do. Remembering things I turn the pages of my scrapbook to bring back memories of you. But all I have now is a broken heart, remembering things we used to do. I turn the pages of my scrapbook, bring back memories of all. I recall the things that happened here, many stories still untold. The picnics in the spring, the hay rides in the fall, the many moody days, the senior prom most of all. Turn the pages of my...
So is it the same? It sounds a little bit different. It sounds the same. Everybody thinks it sounds the same. Maybe you got to remember the sound quality too. That was a little bit of a grainy press there. I didn't want to play the whole thing. Anyway, they might, yeah, maybe they did a little bit. I agree with Big Dave Swinger there. Anyway, there you go. That's for that's going out to Joe Shacatano, the sound of the, I lost my place. That's out of the Five Playboys. Five Playboys, June 1957, pages of my scrapbook. Featured it on the Dot label, Mickey Sands on lead. They have other releases too, Mercury and Petite Records for that, and others on Phoebe. Let's continue here. And let's go to the Bronx, New York for this next group. It's a request for listener Emnon. This is their second of two on the RCA subsidiary Vic Records. Now it features 13-year-old Paul Himmelstein on lead. This one from October of 1957. These are the Heartbreakers. The Heartbreakers on Vic, their second of two. It's called Love You Till the Day I Die. This is for Emnon.
The way you make love to me makes me wanna cry. You make me feel so good, feel like I could fly. That's why I'm gonna love you till the day I die. The way you walk down the street when you pass me by. You make me feel so good, the way you wink your eye. That's why I'm gonna love you till the day I die. When you walk by, I flip my lid, my heart was yours to take. I asked you for a date, and when I did, my heart did rumble like a giant earthquake. Well, all your cute flirting ways makes me love you so. I want it understood, I'll never let you go. That's why I'm gonna love you till the day I When you walk by, I flip my lid, my heart was yours to take. I asked you for a date, and when I did, my heart did rumble like a giant earthquake. Well, all your cute flirting ways makes me love you so. I want it understood, I'll never let you go. That's why I'm gonna love you till the day I die.
Jazz going out to Amnon. I like that song there by Paul Himmelstein and the Heartbreakers. That's their second release on the Vic record label from October 1957. Love You Till the Day I Die is the name of that tune. And Vic Records was previously known as X Records, but I like their first single, also called 1-2 I Love You. And I think I have it on the Fordham label. I have a cool a cappella version of them doing, I think, Come Back My Love, I think at the Apollo Theater. I should play that 45. It's like, I don't know, it was some kind of bootleg or something that was issued sometime maybe in the 1970s. Anyway, hope you're digging on the cool tunes tonight here. Johnny G's here spinning 1950s and early 60s 45s. We do it chronologically here on Saturday evening from 9 to midnight. We are in June of 1957. Let's go back to Philadelphia, this time with a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. This group initially recorded as the Eddie Carter Quartet back in 1953 with releases on MGM, and they are the same group that had releases on Grand, Jubilee, and the Sound label. In 1957, they signed with George Golner's Gone record label, which I showed you. The true first press of this came out on the Gone label, and then simultaneously the 45 was released in Philadelphia on Lyric Records. Now, that label, for some reason, books higher than the Gone release. Don't ask me why, but it does. I guess because maybe they're just fewer of them. I don't know. But the Gone label is the true first press, according to Louis Silvani. But this features Harold Cade on lead. He was also the drummer of the group. This is from June of 1957. This is for Daniel. They're called the Carter Rays. The Carter Rays on Lyric. The song is called My Secret Love for Daniel. By request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room, those are the Carter Rays. Carter Rays with Harold Cade on lead. In June 1957, I played it on the second press, Lyric Records, which was issued in Philadelphia. Originally came out on George Goldner's Gone label. My Secret Love is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1958 now. This is a request for Rick and Philly in our YouTube chat room. Now, the lead singer on this was originally a member of the Drifters, and he branched out on his own, as later he called his group the Bill Pinkney's Drifters. But prior to that, he was the lead singer of this group called the Turks, and it's a request for Rick and Philly. Came out on Sam Phillips' label out of Nashville, Tennessee, and a tune he co-wrote with Bill Justice. Let's go to March of 1958 for Bill Pinkney. Is that right? Or is it Pinky? It's actually spelled Pinky, which is odd. So I guess we're going to call him Bill Pinky, but it's Pinkney. And his Turks. This is on Phillips International, and kind of like an answer tune to At the Hop. The song is called After the Hop. This is for Rick and Philly. Scratchy record, too.
We've been dancing all around the record hop. Now the scene is over, we don't wanna stop. We can get together and do the bop. Come on over, baby, after the hop. We can do the chicken and the kangaroo. Don't you know that we can do the runchet too? We can go to my house, baby, and have a ball. Come on over, everybody, one and all. Jim Daniel will be there with Peggy Sue. Maybelline and Evelina, they will be there too. Yes, we will be jumping and doing the bop. Come on over, baby, after the hop. We can match with this and stroll along too. Don't you know that we can do the Sunday cue? If you wanna rock and roll around the clock, come on down to my house after the hop. Cha-cha-cha. Jenny, Jenny, Jenny will be shaking with pride. The sharp fat fan is gonna turn out the lights. Don't you try to call me on the telephone. My phone is disconnected, but I'll be home. We're gonna tear the mantle down and stop the clock. You know we're gonna have a ball after the hop.
That's by request for Rick and Philly in our YouTube chat room. That's March 1950. I have a Stone Mint copy of that 45. That was my VG copy I found in the wild. That's Bill Pink. It's Bill Pinky on the 45. Really, Bill Pinkney. And the Turks on the Phillips International. That is Sam Phillips International label. After the Hop is the name of the tune. Johnny G hopping along here. We are in the year 1958. Last week I played a request for Ohio listener Chuck Mitchell by this group from Brooklyn, New York. They were on Bobby Robinson's Fury record label. Their only release on Fury, they were known as the Dumouriez. The Dumouriez, it's from March of 58. The song was called All Night Long. That's right. Now, Chuck Mitchell asked Johnny G he also liked the flip side, so we're going to play it for Chuck. We're also going to play it for Frank Cassie, and we're also going to play it for Donald McGee, tuned in to the Vinyl Treasure Show. So this is from March 1958. This is a killer ballad by the Dumouriez on Fury Records. It's called Baby, I Love You, the Dumouriez.
Didum, didum, didum. 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 Didum, didum,
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Chuck Mitchell, Frank Cassie, and Donald McGee, The Sound of the DeMauriers. That's the B-side of All Night Long, song entitled Baby I Love You, March 1958 on the Fury record label. Can't go wrong with that 45 as we continue. We stay in 1958 for UK listener Amy Thomas. Now this group, they made their debut on Jerry Winston's Onyx record label with the song No No No, backed with It's Too Late on Onyx Records. But Jerry Winston was hired by MGM to run their new talent label that was called Orbit Records, which after 3 releases had to cease and desist due to a lawsuit brought about by another existing Orbit label. So Orbit Records changed to Cub Records, and when Winston joined MGM, so did all his unreleased Onyx masters, which included both sides of this group's second release. They're called The Impressors. This is for listener Amy Thomas in the UK, March 1958. The Impressors on Cub. The song is called Do You Love Her, for Amy.
Much as you could. If this is so, then let her know that you love her and her alone. She's all yours. Oh yeah. loves you because she told me so. She told me so. Whoa, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah. Whoa.
That one there going out to UK listener Amy Thomas. Those are the Impressors, May 1958. Do You Love Her is the name of the tune on the Cub record label. That's a record that the late George Tompkins turned me on to. And it was funny because I was in high school at the time when he was broadcasting over at Westchester Community College, which is like 3 miles away from me. And I don't know where I went. I went to a garage sale. It was in the base. Well, they had records in the basement, and so I walked down there, and they were all promo copies. And the total came out, whatever I paid for it, I forget what it was, but it was 35 cents a record. Can't go wrong. They were all nice and clean like that one there. Anyway, but there you go. That's for Amy Thomas. Let's continue here now. Let's go back to Sid Nathan's Federal record label for James Brown and the Famous Flames. He signed with Federal Records back in 1956. This is his 10th release from January of 1958. And it's called Begging, Begging. I'm going to send this one out to Bill Obe. I had a wonderful conversation with Bill this week. A very interesting and informative history that Bill knows about so many things. And I plan on talking to Bill in the future for other things and hopefully getting him up here as a guest here on the program later on in the year when I could get enough space up here for guests to come up, but that would be probably on the 1 o'clock show. But anyway, I'm going to send this one out to him from January 1958. James Brown and the Famous Flames on the Federal label. It's called Begging, Begging.
Ee-ba-ba-boo-wop, ee-ba-ba-boo-wop. Ee-ba-ba-boo, ee-ba-ba-boo.
Won't even run, won't even call. You won't tell me nothing else. And I'm begging, begging, yeah, love nobody but you. You made me love right from the start. I know, baby, you was gonna break my heart. And I'm begging, begging, yeah, love nobody. Oh, 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 baby, you made me love and you keep my heart in pain. Oh, baby, there's no one above you, and I wonder will we ever, ever love again. I know I love right from the start. And that's why you broke my heart. And I'm begging, begging, yeah, love nobody but you. Oh, 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 baby, you made me love you, and you keep my heart in pain. Oh, baby, there's no one above you, and I wonder will we ever, ever love again. You made me love right from the start. I know why you broke my
January 1968 release there for James Brown and the Famous Flames. That's his 10th of 19 on the Federal Record banner. Begging, going out to Bill Obe. Now, after 19 releases, he gravitated over to King Records and had another ton of releases on the King record label. We are 1958. Let's go up to Detroit, Michigan with this request for listener Frank Cassie. It's on George Braxton's Teen Life label. Teen Life is out of Detroit. And he also owned the Fox and the Brax labels, and he owned a magazine called Teen Life, and therefore generated this label called Teen Life. Now, this group is called the Serenaders, and some think this is not the same group that recorded for Red Robin, Deluxe, and Swing Time. But wasn't that group out of Detroit also? But I don't know. But this sounds like a different group, so I don't know. I can't verify, but they're called the Serenaders. It's a rare 45. It's from 1958, and this is going out to Frank Cassie. The Serenaders on Teen Life. It's called Love Me Now for Frank. That's by request for Frank Cassie, the sound of the Serenaders. 1958 release on Teen Life Records. Love Me Now is the name of that tune. So nobody really knows about this group here. Trying to tie in the writer or anything like that to any of the other Serenader records is very difficult to do. There doesn't seem to be a connection there, I should say. And we are in 1958. Let's continue with the requests here. Now, this is for first-time requester John Vasquez, who actually, he must have been tuning in, and you know, I get requests from all over the world, and you know, some people like ballads and some people like up-tempos, but evidently John thought I was playing too many up-tempo tunes. But anyway, I play what the listeners like. But if you like ballads, tune in on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time on All Ballad Show. So if you're a big fan of ballads, you're going to tune in. And I've been playing ballads tonight too. You requested the ballads, yes you did. But this is a request for John Vasquez and this group known as the Orientals. Now, this is on the KO label, which is out of New York City, but supposedly this group is from Harlem, New York. Now, there is a different press of this. This is on styrene, but supposedly there's a vinyl press of this. To me, it looked like a West Coast press. So I don't know, but they said that is the rarer one. But anyway, the lead singer on this is Ernesto Decoteau. Sounds French, I guess. Ernesto Decoteau, I guess. So let's send this one out to John Vasquez, August 58, the Orientals on KO. It's called Please Come Back Home.
Go around all over town, asking, begging, pleading, where can you be found? Please come back home. Have served in every place, hoping, wishing, looking for the sight of your face. Please come back home. People are talking all over town, asking me, darling, where can you be found in town? And I'll say, guess I should forget you. Still I'm begging, pleading, 'cause I know my love is true. Please come back home. Sorry, darling, I've done you wrong.
That's a great ballad going out to John Vasquez, August 1958. The Orientals on the KO record label. Please Come Back Home is the name of the tune. That is a great tune. It is. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We're plowing through these 45s. We are in the year 1958. Let's go out to Los Angeles, California. This is a request for UK listener Mandy Williams. It's on Leon Renee's Class record label. In March 1958, the Hollywood Flames were used to back up Jody Jefferson as the Tangiers, and she was an early member of the Platters, but who was an early member of the Platters, and he was never a member of the group. I don't know. Maybe Charlene, that he was a member of the Platters, but he never recorded with the group, possibly. But anyway, this tune written by the lead singer, his name is Jody Jefferson. They're called the Tangiers, so apparently the Hollywood Flames are backing this singer by the name of Jody Jefferson up. That's how it goes. March 1958 for UK listener Mandy Williams, the Tangiers on Class. It's called Don't Try.
Friends, they can't believe you're in love with me. Oh no, they keep wondering why. And for those that don't understand it,
Well, don't try.
Come on, my darling dear, let's get away from here. Whoa, baby, just you and I. And for those that don't understand it, don't try.
Sweet, 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 sweet as you can be. Love, love, your love
is everything to me. I have to know if you love me so. Whoa, baby, until I die. And for those that don't understand it,
oh, don't try.
sweet as you can be. Love, love, your love
is everything to me. I have to know if you love me so. Whoa, baby, until I die. And for those that don't understand it,
Really don't try.
Don't try.
Really don't try.
That's on Googie Renee's Class record label by request from Mandy Williams. Over in the UK, those are the Tangiers, March 1958. Jody Jefferson on lead. Don't Try is the name of the tune as we continue now. And we are in 1958. We stay in 1958. We go out to the Bay Area for this request for Joe Shacatano. It's unfortunate that many of what did I write here? Many of the original presses of this were pressed on inferior vinyl or recycled vinyl or something. But there's a couple of labels out there, they don't play well. Skylight Records, I think, which I have those records. William Wigfall on Skylight and Ida Valentine. I have all those records. They don't play well. And this also doesn't play well, but it's a great two-sided 45. It's by Floyd White. And the uncredited group backing him up on this are the Dealers. This is a song he co-wrote, and maybe this plays better with a 78 needle, although this side is probably the better of the two. But this is from November of 1958. Let's give it a spin here for Joe Shacatano, Floyd White, and the uncredited Dealers on TV Records. It's called Pains of Love. Well, let's see. I have the 78 needle here. Let's play this here.
Why
As going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. It's a grainy press, which is why Leonard, he probably sounds raspy. That's the reason. Floyd White there with the uncredited Dealers, November 1958 for Joe Shacatano. Pains of Love came out on TV Records. I think he has one more song on, what is it, Criterion, I think, in 1960. I have that 45 also. Anyway, we continue here, and I rarely feature the Platters on the Mercury record label, but I was talking to Bill Olb, we got on the conversation of the Platters. Now, he told me something about this record. He said that this song, it's actually a B-side to their big hit, Twilight Time. This was not on a Mercury LP. Usually all the Platters materials, even their big hits or hits of the Platters or whatever, usually you'll get all their records on an LP. This one never made it. I think Wayne Sterling, though, did do something with the Platters on a project for Mercury, and then eventually did put it on an LP or a CD or a compilation that they did. But this one, if you go check the Mercury LPs for the Platters, you won't find this on, at least when this one came out, which was March of 1958. And it's an up-tempo, too, that you don't usually hear Tony Williams singing on. But this record did chart. The tune was, charted somewhere. This tune, co-written by Billy Dawn Smith, charted number 4 on WNVY in Pensacola, Florida. And this is with Tony Williams on lead. March 1958, the Platters on Mercury. The B-side to Twilight Time, going out to Bill Olb. It's called Out of My Mind, which is what Johnny G is tonight.
What would I do if I made you cry? What would I do if you said bye-bye? Well, I kiss away the tears from your weeping eyes and beg you to give me one more try, or else I'll go out of my mind. What would I do if you said we're through? What if you found somebody new? Well, I'd try to smile and say that's fine, but in my heart I'd really be lying. Look, I go out of my mind. So love me sweet and tender, say you always care. And if I ever get lonely, just say you'll still be there. 'Cause what can I do when you kiss like this? What can I do when we share a kiss? Well, something inside goes flippity flop, makes me think I'm gonna blow my top. 'Cause you set me right out of my mind. You set me out of my mind. What can I do when you kiss like this? What can I do when we share a kiss? Well, something inside goes flippity flop, makes me think I'm gonna blow my top. 'Cause you set me right out of my mind. You set me out of my mind.
As going out to Bill Olb there, the sound of the Platters. Tony Williams and the Platters, really not known for that type of sound. That is a cool dancing tune, though. It is March 1958. The UK listeners can be bopping to that song there. By the Platters on Mercury, the flip side of Twilight Time, Out of My Mind is the name of the tune. Johnny G has been out of his mind for most of the show, so please forgive me. Please forgive. Don't blame the messenger. No, but let's continue. We are in 1958. Here's a request for Rick in Philly. This group, though, is out of New Orleans, Louisiana. This first came out on the Sapphire label. This would be picked up by Checker for national distributions. Now, for you collectors out there, the Checker version is 14 seconds shorter, so you get gypped on that 45. And I think that's a lot to jip a record out by 14 seconds. But anyway, Rick requested the first press, or I'm playing the first press for Rick. It features Simon Washington on lead. We go to December of 1958. These are the Moonbeams. The Moonbeams on Sapphire Records for Rick in Philly. It's called Cryin' the Blues for Rick.
Did you leave me so blue? Don't
Check your checker release. You're going to miss out 14 seconds of all that at the end of the record there, which is a good part of that record. That's a cool request for Rick in Philly. The Moonbeams there, December 1958, originally on the Sapphire label. That's how I featured it. A song entitled Cryin' the Blues. Simon Washington on lead for that one. I bought that from the late Chris Ciccona. He sold me that 45. I actually I didn't pay a lot of money for that either. I paid $50 $50 for that record, but it's a good one. Johnny G here on a Saturday here. We're almost into a little bit of overtime as we are still in 1958, and this is a request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. Wants to send this one out to all you chatters in the YouTube chat room and also to the UK dancers. He wants to send this one out. Now, in October of 1957, Little Richard embarked on a tour in Australia with Gene Vincent and Eddie Cochran. Now, during the middle of that tour, he shocked the music public by announcing his decision to follow a life in the ministry. And Grady Gaines, who was the saxophonist for his band, asked Dee Clark, who at the time just recently left the Cool Gents for his own solo career, if he would fill in for the remaining tour dates, and in turn they would be his backing band. So of course Dee Clark agreed. So when they came back to the States, Dee Clark recorded with the Little Richard Band, and it's his third solo release. Came out on the Falcon label, and it actually gives credit on the label. I'll show it to you again if you look. It gives credit to the original Little Richard Band, and he's sounding like Little Richard on this. He doesn't sound like Dee Clark, but this is actually the B-side to his third release on the Falcon label, and this is a song he wrote, his third of 8 on Falcon/Abner, by request from Mike Sape, sending it out to all you chatters and those UK dancers from February 58. Dee Clark and the original Little Richard Band on Falcon. It's called Oh Little Girl.
Now no more will I try, little girl. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be sorry. Oh, little girl, you're never gonna see me. Oh, little girl, then you'll be free. 'Cause I'm gonna begin where I left off. I'll start all over. Yeah, yeah, little girl. Gonna be sorry. Oh, little girl, you'll never see me. Little girl, then you'll be free. Well, each time you broke my heart, you made me cry. Now no more will I try. Little girl, oh, yeah, you're gonna be sorry. Caressing my embrace. I found somebody to take your place, little girl. Oh, you're gonna be sorry. Oh, little girl, you're never gonna see me. Little girl, then you'll be free. 'Cause I'm gonna begin where I left off. Start all over.
That's by request from Mike Sape, going out to all you YouTube chatters there, and also those in the UK. You dancing people out there in the UK. That's a cool tune to dance to. Dick Clark sounding a lot like Little Richard. February 1958, his third release on the Falcon label. Oh Little Girl is the name of the tune. Got to welcome in the Oldies and More Radio Network to the Vinyl Treasure Show. Johnny G here spinning original vinyl 45s every Saturday from 9 to midnight. We are in overtime. That's when we join Oldies and More Radio. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. We are in 1958 here, and this is a request for Philly listener Paul Greco, and it's a B-side here. A B-side to the rock and roll anthem, I guess, called Rock and Roll Is Here to Stay, which was their follow-up to their biggest hit, At the Hop, by this Philly group, Danny and the Juniors, and this one written by first tenor for the group, Danny White, with Danny Rapp on lead, orchestra conducted by Artie Singer, their second of 7 on the ABC Paramount record label. We'll also send it out to Ryan Heisey. He likes this tune, so this is for Paul Greco and Ryan, January 1958, Danny and the Juniors. This is the B-side to Rock and Roll Is Here to Stay, a song entitled Schoolboy Romance.
Understand that our love was burning low and drawing to an end. Won't you tell me, did we part by chance, or was it just because it was a schoolboy's romance? We thought nothing could ever make us part. We've learned too late that love has gone from our hearts. When I see you, you don't even glance. I guess it's all because it was a schoolboy's romance. Do you remember the days gone by? Everyone said it couldn't be. Now it seems to me that they were right, for yesterday is now a memory. I've grown wiser and now I understand how I miss those days when we were walking hand in hand. Why not give our love a second chance and show the world our dreams came true? From a schoolboy's romance.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure. Whoops, what am I doing here? I'm turning one on and shutting one off. Told you having a bad day today. There you go. That's Danny and the Juniors. Danny Rapp on lead. That's going out to Paul Greco in Philadelphia, January 59. The B-side to their follow-up to At the Hop. It was called Rock and Roll Is Here to Stay, but that's a great ballad they do. Schoolboy Romance. That's on ABC Paramount Records. We continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and here is a request for listener Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room as we head to Atlanta, Georgia, to the Jax label, JAX Records. This is a subsidiary of Bill Lowry's NRC Records. You know what NRC stands for? It stands for National Recording Corporation. And he also owned other labels like Judd and Scotty. And Bill also had his own pressing plant and a record distributorship. You can pick out those presses easily. It's actually has cool print, although I like this print, which is a lot of the presses. But anyway, I think it's called serif font print, if I'm not mistaken. It's Johnny G getting off topic here, but this singer goes by the name of Robert Peebles, and there's an uncredited vocal group. The writers are Ron and Jimmy Isle. This charted number 8 on WDON in Wheaton, Maryland. Okay. We go to September of 1959. This is for Ryan Heisey. His name is Robert Peebles on Jax Records. It's called This Little Light of Mine for Ryan.
I'll keep this little light bright in my window tonight, so the whole world can see, till you come back safely to me. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine right out to my window pane, through the night and through the rain. I'll be praying constantly that it will lead you back to me. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. See my shadow up above, all the teardrops start to fall. All the time I'm sitting here wishing you'd come back, my dear. Come to my window, knock on my door. Come to my hungry arms, long you'd leave no more. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine right out to my window pane, through the night and through the rain. I'll be praying constantly that it will lead you back to me. I'll keep this little light bright in my window tonight.
That's going out to Ryan Heisey there. That is the sound of Robert Peebles and Group, September 1959 release on Jax, JAX Records. It's called This Little Light of Mine. I like that record. I do, always did. As we continue here, we are in 1959. Here's a request for Angelo Papagallo's older brother, Nat, that I worked with when we were working for a construction company, actually what do we call it, Nat? It was Rail Works, but we worked for LK Comstock. They did a lot of working with Local 6, the electricians, to work on the train, working on the train line there. But they did other projects too, and I was the controller for that company as I did their work in process of revenue recognition, let's put it that way. But that's when I met up with Nat, and he came. I had this fishbowl office. I was in the Gateway building working in White Plains, New York, there, right by the train station. The company was owned by, I think, a French company purchased them, and then they went public, and I joined about that, a little bit right after that time. And I worked there beginning in 1999 1999, I think, 1999 or 2000. But I was the accounting controller there, and then they went bankrupt. But then they got out of bankruptcy, and I learned a lot there. I did from dealing with the people in the bankruptcies. A lot of things to do when you go bankrupt, you know. But anyway, Johnny G goes on a tangent. But this is a request for Nat that I met there at that company, and the song sounds like it was inspired by a tune originally recorded by the Capris on the Sabre label. If you're familiar with a tune called My Promise to You. But this was actually from that same year of that release, 1959. But this group is out of Detroit, Michigan. So we go to May of 1959 for the Chancellors. This is different than that Chancellors group we heard earlier. That was from Brooklyn, I thought. But these are the Chancellors out of Detroit. On the Storm label, it's called My Thoughts to You for Nat.
Bright as the starlight that shines above you, sweet as the roses that surround you, that my dear, that's my thought to you. My thoughts to you. Cool as the breeze that blows through your hair, sweet as the summer, I know you'll be near. That, my dear, that's my thought to you. My thought to you. I think of you, darling, even though we are apart. Every minute, every hour, every day. I hope and I pray that you'll hear my thoughts, even when they say, bright as the moonlight that's up above you, sweet as the love that soars and folds you, that, my dear, that's my thought to you. That's my thoughts to you.
We are keeping Tony Crosby up listening in the UK, but he is a real night owl. There you go. Those are the Chancellors there on styrene. You know my feelings against styrene with styrene vinyl, folks. You do. But that's May 1959, going out to Nat Papagallo in Naples, Florida. The Chancellors, My Thoughts to You on the Storm record label out of Detroit. We are in 1959, and here is a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. As we go out to the West Coast, this group first recorded as the Marbles on the Lucky label. Then they had 3 on R&B records and decided to change their name to the Jewels. And then they also had releases on Imperial, 4 releases on Imperial. But then they signed with Buck Ram's Antler label in 1959, and Johnny Torrance, he did earlier leads with the Jewels recordings, but on this release on Antler, it features Don Sampson. Don Sampson on lead. These are the Jewels, going out to Indrajit. This is from March of 59 on Buck Ram's Antler label. This was a number 21 record on WEEP in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The song is called Pearly May. This is for UK listener Indrajit.
Pearly, pearly, pearly May, bow, 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 bow.
In a candy store one day, I met a girl named Pearly May. I took her books and I held her hand. I said, "No, girl, you gotta understand." It goes bow, 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 bow. I took a walk down the avenue like I knew I ought to do. Showed her off to all my friends, and then it started all over again. It went bow, 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 bow. I picked that up, my heart was rocking, my feet were jumping too. If you knew the girlie named Pearly, the same would happen to you. In a candy store one day, I met a girl named Pearly May. I took her boots and I held her hand. I said, "No, girl, you gotta understand." It goes bow, 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 my sweet Pearly. In a candy store one day, I met a girl named Pearly May. I took her books and I held her hand. I said, "Now, girl, you gotta understand." It goes bow, 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 bow. I took a walk down the avenue like I knew I ought to do. Showed her off to all my friends, and then started all over again. Went bow, 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 bow. I made her that poppin', my heart was rockin', my feet were jumping too. If you knew the girlie named Pearly, the same would happen to you. In a candy store one day, I met a girl named Pearly May. I took her books and I held her hand. I said, "No, girl, you gotta understand." It goes bow, 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 bow.
There you go. That's going out to Indrajit Advani there over in the UK. March 1959 release on Buck Ram's Antler record label. Those are the Jewels. The Jewels with Pearly May. These cool dancing records here. Wants to make you don't wear your rug out. Make sure you're dancing on the outside rug. Yeah, or you know, what do they call it? The industrial rug. Anyway, we are in 1959, but we continue with the requests here. This is for Rick in Philly. This is the hardest to find by this group from the Bronx, New York. They're called the Five Delights. First recorded for Newport Records. You may know their song called There'll Be No Goodbye. And that one came out in 1958, but their second release is on Alan Abel's Able label out of New York City. That sounds interesting to say. And this is arranged by Tico Wilshire. I tell you, when you see Tico Wilshire on the label, you better buy the 45. Now, this side features Waldo Champin on lead, and this is on a lovely styrene vinyl. And Johnny G just loves styrene. We go to June of 1959. Give a listen to the Five Delights. It's for Rick and Philly on the Able label. It's called That Love Affair for Rick.
That love affair we had was more of a fantasy. It lacked reality. How could it last, my dear, when you surpassed the idea of a true and perfect love? I'll no longer ask above. It's up to me.
That's Waldo Champin on lead, the Five Delights there, June 1959, going out to Rick in Philly on the Able label. That Love Affair is the name of the tune. They would also record as the Mood Makers on the Bambi label. That's another great two-sided 45. As we continue here, we move into 1960 with a request for Hawaiian listener Butch Ford. I can't say that. He's really Ohio listener, but he's living out in Hawaii. Butch Ford. This group is called The Dwellers. This group is out of Detroit, Michigan, and it's on the label called Conrose Records. Now, this is the intended A-side of the 45, written by the lead singer. His name is Clifton Wright. So this is going out to Butch from April 1960. Another rare 45, The Dwellers on Conrose. It's called Lonely Guy.
Darling, I'm the lonely guy. Every night I lay and cry because I don't have love to share, and I don't have one to care for me. I say a prayer and ask God to guide you to me, my dear, because I don't have love to share and I don't have one to care for me. I guess I'll go to the river, jump in and drown. Ain't no use to me hanging around. I'll hang myself from a tall oak tree because there ain't nobody cares for me. Every night I say a prayer and ask God to guide you to me, my dear, because I don't have love to share and I don't have one to care for me. I'm the lonely guy.
That's a nice tune there. That's going out to Butch Ford, The Dwellers. The Dwellers from April 1960 on Conrose Records. Lonely Guy, the name of the tune. Clifton Wright, the lead singer. That was a Jerry Diaz special. It's unfortunate that I think Jerry is not, well, I think from what I understand, he's severe Alzheimer's he has. It's unfortunate though, but I used to talk to Jerry quite a bit. He used to call me to sell me records, and he was not the cheapest dealing with him. It wasn't, but anyway, but I did get a lot of great records from Jerry Diaz though. But anyway, let's continue. Here we are in 1960. Here's a request for UK listener Eddie Votex, and this is his favorite Hank Ballard and the Midnighters tune, and this co-written by Hank Ballard and Billy Miles. You know who Billy Miles is. He had a big hit on Ember Records called The Joker, but he also wrote other cool tunes he did. But this is their 10th release on Sid Nathan's King record label. This was charted number 23 on Billboard, number 3 on the R&B chart. And this is from November of 1960. This is going out to UK listener Eddie Votex, Hank Ballard and the Midnighters on King Records. It's called The Hoochie Coochie Coo for Eddie Votex.
Yeah, mama, you better talk to Sue.
That's going out to UK listener Eddie Votex there. That's his favorite Hank Ballard and the Midnighters tune, November 1960 release on Sid Nathan's King Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio. The Hoochie Coochie Coo. That's what we do here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes. If you like what you hear, please give me a thumbs up and click the bell to get notifications when I go live. Remember, Mondays I do a show. This coming Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, so all of Europe can tune in. I'll be doing an all-ballad show, so if you like ballads, tune in on Monday at 1 o'clock. I pulled the records. I just got to put them in some type of order here. And we will do that on Monday afternoon. Let's continue here. And we are in 1960. Let's go to, or this is a Pittsburgh record, a big Pittsburgh record. I don't know if the group is out of Pittsburgh. No, they're out of Clairton, Pennsylvania. But it's a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. And I said they are from Clairton, Pennsylvania. This is their first of two on Kendrick Julian's Taurus Records. Kendrick was their manager, and he wrote this tune. And first, Timothy requested their follow-up. I don't have that second record by them on Taurus. I do have this one, though, from 1960. They're called The Splendors. It features Lloyd Roberts on lead. It's on Taurus Records for Timothy. It's called The Echo Tells Me. They're called The Splendors. The Splendors there. It's on Taurus Records, and it features Lloyd Roberts on lead. It's going out to Timothy, 1960 release, The Echo Tells Me. You know how many records I can play that have Echo in the title? A lot. I can. Let's continue here. We are in 1960. This is a request for listener Chuck Mitchell in our YouTube chat room. We go to Harlem, New York for this group. They had 23 releases on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. Chuck requested their 21st. It features Earl Speedo Carroll on lead. This is from February 1960. They were known as Speedo and the Cadillacs. On Josie Records, this is a great tune for Chuck. It's called Tell Me Today.
If you love me the way our friends say, and don't tell me tomorrow, tell me today, today. If you still feel the same, oh yeah, oh yeah, and tell me tomorrow, tell me today. Go on feeling so blue ever since you've been gone. I've been so down in love with you. If you had something sweet to say, oh yeah, and don't tell me tomorrow, tell me today. Hey, little girl, won't you tell me today?
That's a great sound of the Cadillacs. That's actually Speedo and the Cadillacs with Earl Speedo Carroll on lead. That's going out to Chuck Mitchell, requested that cool tune February 1960 on Josie Records. Tell Me Today. Hopefully Johnny G now with this hour not making any mistakes as we continue here in 1960. Let's go back to Chicago with this request for Ryan Heisey. This is on Sun Ra's Saturn record label. Now, Sun Ra, his preachings of his cosmic philosophy and knowledge of the stars and planets. Okay, well, can he give us the lowdown on the recent UFO sightings? Maybe he can. I don't know. But he has some pretty cool releases on his Saturn label. Now, I don't have this group's other release. I think their first release. I do have their second release, which is this one that Ryan requested. And this is their second release. It features Calvin Barron on lead. And I dig the bongos on this song and the mention of the record shop. Listen to the lyrics. It's pretty cool. And this is with Sun Ra's A-R-K, Orchestra. Anyways, from March of 1960, give a listen to the Cosmic Rays on Saturn. Going out to Ryan Heisey. It's called Daddy's Gonna Tell You No Lie for Ryan.
Daddy
As going out to Ryan Heisey in our YouTube chat room there, The Sound of the Cosmic Rays. And it features Calvin Barononley. That record released in March of 1960 on Sun Ra's Saturn label, Daddy's Gonna Tell You No Lie. Now, they have an earlier release on the Yellow Saturn label, I think from 56 or 57, so that record probably more around 1958, but released later. But that's what it is, a legitimate release date of 1960, March of 60 per the disco file. Let's continue here. We are in 1960. This is a request for Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. Wants to send this one out to Jimmy Amato and your guest and your host DJ Johnny G. Well, I do like this song by this girl group from Passaic, New Jersey. And you may know this 45 as it was covered later by Billy and the Essentials on the Landa label. Also, I think it came out on Jamie too, but this is the original version of it. The A side of this was a hit for the group, a song called Tonight's the Night. But let's give a listen to the flip, The Pride of Passaic, New Jersey, tune written by Luther Dixon, arranged by Horace Ott. This is their fourth release on Florence Greenberg's Scepter record label. It features Doris Coley on lead. This charted number 29 on WAAT in Trenton, New Jersey, by request from Mike Sape, going out to Jimmy Amato and me, Johnny G. March 1960, the Shirelles on Scepter. It's called The Dance Is Over.
You left me standing at the dance alone. You said that you would walk me home. The dance is over. The dance is over, and you are gone. Oh, that morning I said I'd be faithful as the morning sun. I kissed someone. It was all in fun. The dance is over. The dance is over, and you are gone. I guess somehow it's not my fault because my heart was never taught. Loving is a losing game. Now I know I'm not to blame, and we may never meet again. And I feel so ashamed, oh darling, please, can we still be friends? I know I'll love you until the end. The dance is over. The dance is over, and you are gone. The dance is over.
There you go. That's by request By request from Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room, that's going out to Jimmy Amato and your DJ Johnny G, the sound of the Shirelles, with a Doris Coley on lead. That is the intended A side of the 45. The Dance Is Over from March of 1960. The flip side, the B side, was the hit Tonight's the Night by the Shirelles. Oh, not quite over, almost over, as we are on Oldies and More Radio and also here on YouTube. And this next 45, not easy to find, but you know my feelings of Styrene Records. I do not like them, but the label's called Pinecrest Records. It's out of Howard Beach, New York. The group, though, is out of Brooklyn, New York. It features a Joe Lo Cicero on lead. This is a request for listener Emnon, September 1961. These are the Creations on Pinecrest. It's called Wake Up in the Morning. That's what Mark and Tony Crosby are doing. This is going out to Emnon.
I got to wake up in the morning round about 9, feel so fine, drinking my wine, go outside, try to find a job. If I can't find a job, mama, should stop. Come back in round about 10, drink more wine and go out again. Feel so fine, drinking my wine, that's the only thing that's on my mind. Some people call me tramp, some people call me farm. I know better, 'cause I can't get none. Wake up in the morning round about 9, feel so fine, drink my wine, go outside, try to find a job. If I can't find a job, I'm gonna stop. Wake up in the morning round about 9, feel so fine, drink my wine, go outside, try to find a job. If I can't find a job, mama, should stop. Come back in round about 10, drink more wine, go out again. Feel so fine, drink my wine, that's the only thing that's on my mind.
That's going out to listener Emnon there. They're called The Creations. They're out of Brooklyn, New York. September 1961 release, Pinecrest Records, Wake Up in the Morning. Well, that is Tony Crosby and Mark Himphin. They are already awoken in the morning already. We're in the wee hours of the morning here, but I'm almost done, folks. And up next, let's stay in Brooklyn, New York, this time with a request for a listener, Gordy Freeman. Now, this group's biggest national hit was their debut single that came out on the Belltone label called My True Story. Here is their follow-up to that song, which didn't do as well as that record. Was number I say My True Story was number 6 on Cashbox, number 3 on Billboard. Actually made it up to number 1 in a lot of places like KAYA in San Francisco, California. But this is their follow-up, which did not do as well. 75 on Cashbox, 74 on Billboard. It was number 31 if you were tuned in to WABC here in New York City. But it did better in in Washington, D.C. on WOOK, a number 6 record. But the tune co-written by the lead singer, the late Eugene Pitt. This is from October 61 by request for Gordy Freeman, the great Jive 5 on Belltone Records. The follow-up to My True Story. The song is called Never, Never for Gordy.
Never, 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 no, will I let you go. Never, 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 because I love you so, and you know, yes you know, you're the girl in my heart. Never, 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 please give your love to me. Never, never, never. I'm on my bending knees, and I know, yes I know, you're the girl in my heart. I've told you much of stories and why I had to cry. You know names have been changed to protect you and I love you, darling. I love you so, and I'll never let you go. Never, never, please give your love to me. Never, never, never. I'm on my bending knees, and I know, yes I know, you're the girl in my heart. Never, never, never,
That's the great sound of the Jive 5. Eugene Pitt and the Jive 5 going out to Gordy Freeman, October 1961. Their second release on Belltone Records, Never Never is the name of the tune. We stay in 1961 with this request for Texas listener Jim Lampley. This group is out of Baltimore, Maryland. They had 2 releases on the YRS label. This is the B-side of their first release, and supposedly the harder of the 2. I don't know, because they're on this one's on a red label. I think their other one is like on an aqua color label. I have them both, but this is from November 61. They're called the Gold Tones. The Gold Tones on YRS. This is for Jim Lampley. It's called If I Had the Wings of an Angel. No, that's Charlene. Is that the right side? I thought he wanted to hear I'm So Lonely. Which is it? I want to play the right one here. I want to play the right one. I thought it was I'm So Lonely. We'll play this side. Anyway, we'll play this side.
The days seem like years, and when the night comes, it brings a cheer. Since you've left me, I have been in misery. Yes, because I'm lonely, so lonely. I'm so lonely, so lonely. Yes, because I'm so blue. So darling, come on home. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I have the wings of an angel. I'd fly away with you. It would be you and I and the bright blue sky way out there to stay. If I had the wings of an angel, I'll do these things that way. It would be you and I and the bright blue sky way out there to stay. You want to know that I love you. You want to know that I care. You want to know that I need you, and for you I'd go anywhere. If I had the wings of an angel, girl, I'd take you away out there. It would be you and I and the bright blue sky where my love will never ever die. It would be you and I and the
Well, there you go. You got treated to both sides of that rare 45, November 1961, the Gold Tones on YRS. It's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas, If I Had the Wings of an Angel, which I think is the B-side, but it's a great ballad side, and I played the flip side by accident. I'm So Lonely is the name of the tune. Johnny G, a big accident today. Well, in my mistakes, that is. But Jim, I couldn't find that. I had it. I thought I pulled it, and I couldn't find it. I didn't find 4 requests for today, so you got to excuse me, but we got to wind down here really quick here as it's getting late. Well, here we are, 1961. Here's a request for Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico. This is on the Miracle label, a subsidiary of Motown Records. Now, for some time, this 45 was really a mystery. Now, one of the writers of this, William Stevenson, a well-known contributor to the Motown sound, but the other writer, Rex Robinson, who is deemed to be a member of this group called the Ecuadors, but I did read on the Motown Junkie site that they concluded this was a local Detroit group that features Harry Gates Jr. on lead, and he was also the lead of the Caravels that recorded for Star Maker Records, who a month earlier, prior to this release, sang lead on their tune Pink Lips, back with Angry Angel. Now, Gates was also the lead singer of a group called The Dramatics that recorded for Crackerjack. I have played that record on my soul show, Toy Soldier, from 1963. Well, here he is again as the lead singer of this group. They're called the Ecuadors. This is going out to Adrian from September 61 on Miracle. It's called You're My Desire. The Ecuadors for Adrian.
There is something I know I can't live without you. Underneath a summer sky, all I can see is a tear in your eye. No need of crying, dear. You are the only girl for me. Every day, oh, and every night, I hold you tight, and then I kiss you, and I squeeze you with all of my might, because you are mine. What desire, you make the sky seem so much brighter. There is something I know I can't live without you. My one
That's going out to Adrian Viterbo listening in Mexico. Those are the Ecuadors out of Detroit on the Miracle record label, September 1961, You're My Desire. Harry Gates on lead. 4 more 45s to go before Johnny G signs off here. And here is a request. We stay in Detroit, by the way. This is a request for listener Ronnie Sherman, who was up watching Johnny G. And this is the first record for this Detroit girl group: Gloria Williams, Rosalind Ashford, Annette Sterling Beard, and Martha Reeves. They backed up artists like J.J. Barnes, Leon Peterson, and Mike Hanks, but this was their own release, came out on the Checkmate record label, and this was before they became Martha and the Vandellas minus Gloria, and they recorded for the Gordy label, but they had big hits, of course, like Heat Wave and Quicksand and Dancing in the Streets and others, but this is way before that. But Martha Reeves is not on lead here. The lead singer here is Gloria Williams, but she was in the group Martha Reeves. This is October 61. These are the Delphis. The Delphis on Checkmate, going out to Ronnie Sherman. It's called It Takes Two.
It takes two people to argue about what's right or wrong. And the two hearts must be present. to sing love's old sweet song to his magic number that makes the world go around and around and around, and one lost soul needs another soul if it is to be found. Even a rose, a lonely rose, it's not a rose when it is all alone. Yes, one note needs another. Make a pleasant tone. Yes, it's been so from the start of time. It takes two words to form a simple rhyme. Find me my angel, bring me my angel. I need my angel till the end of time. Yes, it'll make everything so worthwhile. Make living life
Those are the Delphis. The Delphis going out to Ronnie Sherman. Gloria Williams on lead, October 1961 on the Checkmate record label. It Takes Two is the name of that tune. Three more 45s to go before we sign off here. Let's go to Philadelphia, PA, to Buddy Caldwell's Palm record label with this request for Adrian Viterbo in Mexico, as this singer has other releases on Buddy Caldwell's V-Tone and Len labels, but this is one on his subsidiary Palm Records, and he's being backed up by the Cruisers that also recorded for Buddy Caldwell on V-Tone Records. But let's give a listen to Herb Johnson from July of 1962, and call the lawyers on this one. Tell me if it sounds like a charts song, but it's for Adrian, July 62, Herb Johnson and the uncredited Cruisers on Palm. The song is called Help.
Help, 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 will you? Oh, please, come back, baby, before I'm not gonna get the best of me since you've been gone. I've been in the middle. Help, help, will you? Now that you've gone, I promise to cry. Sometimes I feel
That's going out to Adrian Herb Johnson and the Uncredited Cruisers, July 62. It's on Palm Records out of Philadelphia. Buddy Caldwell's label. Help is the name of the tune. Johnny G needed a lot of help tonight, as I did. We have 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here, and we stay in Philadelphia. We go to Don L Records. This is a request for Kenny Mack. Is Kenny Mack still in the chat room? That is the question, as I like both sides of this 45. This tune written by the lead singer. His name is William L. Lucas Jr. The group is called The Citations. This side arranged by Bill Massey from March 62. This is for Kenny Mack. The Citations on Don L. It's called Kiss in the Night. That's early morning doo-wop for Kenny Mack in our YouTube chat room there. That's the sound of the Citations, March 1962. I like that record. I really do. That nice I like the cha-chas. I think, Leonard, you said you like the cha-chas and the strolls. Well, I like the cha-chas too. The Citations there with William L. Lucas Jr. on lead. Kiss in the Night is the name of the tune. Well, it's time for Johnny G to go night-night here. Thank you all for tuning into the Vinyl Treasure Show. And if you missed any of the program, you can tune in on YouTube right after I shut down on this show. You can go to my website, vinyltreasures.net. I have if you down at the bottom of that page, there's a link to the archives. You can download or stream the shows there. I put them up usually when I roll into bed around 4 a.m. in the morning after I go down and relax a little bit, but they'll be there. But if you want to get in touch with Johnny G, send me an email, send your request to me. Excuse me, at vinyltreasures@AOL.com. If I have the 45, I'll play it if I can find it in time. And there were 3 of you guys and gals that I couldn't find the 45s in time. And I thought I had one for Jim, and I don't know where it went. And I spent too much time looking for them, so it kind of put me a little bit behind. That's why I need your requests early so I can pull them out. But I'm ready for my Monday show. And it's going to be an kind of like an ad hoc show. Last Monday was all up-tempos. It was a big response that I got for that show, for the up-tempos. But I'm going to do, I had other people that want to hear ballads. So we're going to flip to the ballads. And I'm deciding lots of suggestions I got from a lot of the listeners. So we're going to cover all those bases too. But I have to act quickly to get these 45s, at least get them prepared for Monday afternoon at 1 o'clock. But anyway, that's going to do it for tonight, folks. We're going to close the show with a request, the last request, for a Connecticut listener, Mike Sape. And this is, let me see, you may know this next tune as done by the Five Keys in 1956 on the Capitol label, tune written by Clyde Otis and Ivory Joe Hunter. Now, Mike requested this version by artist by the name of Johnny Shields, whose real name is Louis Fasanero, and lead singer of the Vocal Airs that recorded for Herald Records back in 1962. That's interesting. And he was also the lead singer of the Blue Sonnets on Columbia. Now, in 1963, is this out of Coney Island, Charlene? That you have here in 1963 out of Coney Island, Brooklyn. And this version is done by... Wait a minute. This version done by Tony Babby and Jimmy Nebb's Armor label out of Brooklyn. Well, that's around the bottom of the label. This copy that I have that I found in the wild has this writing around the label. I guess those those two names are there, Tommy Babby and Jimmy Nebbs. I guess this is their Armor label, which I'm taking it, Charlene, is out of Coney Island, Brooklyn. That's what I'm saying. But, and here is Johnny Shields being backed up by the Vocal Airs. So it's 1963. This is our closer tonight. 1963, Johnny Shields and the uncredited Vocal Airs backing him up on Armor Records. The song is called Out of Sight, Out of Mind. And I think Charlene said she either saw an interview, an Ed Engel interview, I think. I don't know if you were reading it or you saw it, Charlene. And that would be interesting. You got to send me that link. But anyway, Johnny G is beat. I gotta go. Thank you, Charlene, for all your help. I'll see some of you this coming Monday at 1 o'clock. If not, join me Wednesday night on Oldies and More Radio, also right here on YouTube for Soul 45s out of my collection. Then we'll be back here next Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight for more cool requests of 50s and early 60s out of my collection. Johnny G's gotta go. I'm out of here. Stay well, everybody. See you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. This is for Mike Sape. So long, everybody.
Out of sight, out of mind. So the story goes. Forgot I exist. My broken heart knows. Out of sight, out of mind. You found someone new, but I can't change my love the way that you do. I sit around wondering about your new affair. I should forget to remember and remember
I do. Though my heart is blind, you are gone out of sight, but not out of my mind. Out of sight.